It is time. 1.0 has arrived. And I'm excited to see it. Man, I'm excited to see it. Golly. You got to be kidding me. Yeah, wait for the program to respond, you silly. Still got me in PvE mode. That's good to see. I wonder what level lock they have on terminal. Show me the character screen. Let me pick you a sec. Or am I going to have to do the tutorial, this new tutorial, before I can get into it? I haven't seen any of the gameplay. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what they've released. I don't know how they've changed anything. What? What are you... I didn't get wiped? My shit was supposed to get wiped. Yeah, yeah, okay. All right. So they have this, oh my gosh, the orange bar isn't there anymore. All right, so I have to manually wipe my account. That's fine. That's fine. All right. You go here and then reset the game profile. Um Estimated wait time is 43 minutes. Really? Oh my gosh. Really? Okay. All right. I understand. That makes sense. I didn't get on it immediately this morning. I mean, I got the thing downloaded immediately this morning, but my grandmother had firewood that she needed uh brought from a neighbor's house over to her house and stacked in her little like firewood stacking area. So that was fun. I had to go get that knocked out. And while I was out, I went ahead and went shopping as well because I was out of cookies. Golly, that's gonna take so long. Estimated wait time is 38 minutes. It was 36 just a second ago. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. All right. Well, in the measle weasel, I guess we'll bring up the playlist of the videos that I was watching yesterday of the Tarkov reruns. Let's see, what's something humorous to see? Uh Probably this one. Settings to it. Okay. And I did want to get a little bit of Tarkov in just to be able to like detox from days after days after days of Roblox, and then because I was playing. Just get back into Roblox. What's it called? Pretty shovelly. Dead Rails.
I don't want to go back to Rusty Shack.
I love the Rusty Shack. I'm going back there right now.
Guys.
Look at him. He's just sitting there waiting. How much health do you have?
85.
I have 20.
Let's see. When did I actually get into a match here?
Lettuce, tomato, cheese.
Right here. It's not funny. It's not funny. Alexander Programmist.
Oh, I'm getting it
Puncher,
so good.
Puncher, you could play this game too if you had $70 to play this. This game is expensive. I don't know if the prices have changed now. I haven't looked, but yeah. Will I work it? Theoretically. You used to have to buy the PvP version and then add a $20 extra charge to get the PvE.
Spawned in.
Currently playing Pillar Chase 2, which is a video game that you play. That is crazy. You're spitting some madness right now talking about some video games that you play. Mm-hmm. Hello. Xandificus Magnus of Horizontal Development.
How is everyone today?
He wants one slabby.
Why is Zindy so quiet? I'm hilarious. How are you? What do you think I am, made of money? How about this? I'm playing the premium version right now. $200. Yes, there is a premium version of a game that's base price is well, the most basic version of the game is $40.
You closed the door on me?
But if you want to play the PvE mode like what I am, so that you could avoid the 90% hacker lobbies that currently exist in PvP, yeah, you're paying $70. You have to be made of some kind of money. The only reason I even have this game and bought this game was because I was living with my parents at the time, and therefore I could blow $200 on something like this. Not saying it was an intelligent decision, but it is a decision that was made. Also, it looks like it's really choppy on stream. I mean, this game is very graphically demanding, but it doesn't usually look that bad.
He did not like your slabby.
Yeah, this looks like ass, dude.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
I can't imagine what my shit's gonna look like today. That's what I'm gonna go with. Reasonable price for an FBA. Now, granted, it is the second best shooting game you can play, behind Arma 3 being Arma. But Arma's $30. So would you prefer to pay $30 for the best experience possible, or $200 for the second best? I mean, this game obviously has made a huge impact on the industry, because how many extraction shooters have you had come out? You've had, obviously, the Cycle Frontier and Marauders and Exoborn is the most recent entry to it, but how many other ones have you seen that have come and gone because they can't keep up with this? Yeah, Tarkov definitely set the bar for how extraction it's rather much bemusing. What is that? How they're measured. No, I don't need that. Main thing this suffers from that I think a lot of games try to improve on, but to limited effect, is the item bloat, because there's so many different things you can loot. I found the Sanitar tape key, alright? Looks like I'm going to Sanitar's room in this run.
You found the key? Oh my
yeah, it wasn't even on Sanitar. It was in a bag.
Interesting.
Or a jacket, rather.
Why is this now?
Heard a grenade go off. That's rather much concerning.
Was it the square man?
Diary? I do not have diarrhea.
Took in the trashes.
When was this? My Christmas tree's back there.
We're back.
Shane, I just
Mega
noticed
rifle.
Okay. Did I already search this PC? Am I being stupid? No, I did not search this PC. Do you fight against other players in the in the PvP iteration of this game? You do. And back in 2016, whenever this first came out, that was perfectly viable and rather much enjoyable. But yeah, over the years, there has been such a massive explosion of cheaters to the point that nowadays, like, the overwhelming majority of players are cheaters in the PvP iteration of the game, and you can find videos on that on just how bad cheating has gotten. There was a dude who, it was I don't remember what the channel was called, but he basically did a video like indicating how bad it was by walking around and doing this, the QE thing at players, which is called the wiggle, which is an ancient tradition in Tarkov where if you are running through and you see another player and you'd like to be friendly with them and not shoot them, you do this without shooting at them. And so if they did that back to you, they wouldn't shoot you and you guys would like run your separate ways or you team
I
up
never
or
really
whatever.
did that.
But
I never really did that. I did it
he
like
was
a couple
doing that
times,
to people
but
who were wiggling back at him through walls, having never
usually
seen
I would just try to blast people. And if they did that to me, I
it.
would
Which
assume
just
they're
goes to
lying.
show how there's a wall hacking problem to begin with, but then it's every match, multiple players per match throughout his run, and that was a couple years, like 2 or 3 years ago when he did that. And it's gotten worse since then. So if back then you had 2 to 3 wall hackers per lobby, imagine how it is now, considering there's a very strong chance the developers of this game are the ones selling the cheats. I don't want to go out on a limb here, but yeah, the devs of this are not great. The game is good. It's a fantastic product. But having them in charge of it is like carrying the crown jewels in a paper bag. Still true. Honestly. It's really upsetting, because this game had so much potential. It could have been the best game. They were talking about crazy shit, like an open world version of it, where, you know, we've got these different ones where you could load into the shoreline map.
If they had it like Stallcraft does, where it's not technically open world, but you run to the transit and you, within just 10 seconds, transit to the other map, it's open world, as far as I'm concerned. Problem, though, with that is that it's not mandatory to get to your hideout by doing that. You know, like the way Stallcraft has it set up, if you want to go back and dump your inventory at Firehouse or the bar, all you can really do is just start running and transit from map segment to map segment and hopefully get back to your safe zone. If the hideout was a transit point where you have to go to shoreline or woods or maybe a manhole cover in customs, and that's how you transited back to your hideout, and then they just removed the capability of extracting directly back to your stash and winning, you know, like successfully escaping, except to do that, then it would be open world. The hideout would have to become a part of the world, and the transits would have to be a fuck ton quicker, which it's not possible for PvP to have them like that because the matchmaking prefers to not set you into an empty lobby. You have to have other players there. I really wish they went with the Sea of Thieves model where you can load into a map that has no players, and then players will load in after that. But they don't want to do matches already in progress anymore. There were so many complaints about that in the olden days. So yeah, they're not going to be able to. They're not going to be able to sustain that for PvP. For PvE, instant transit can happen. It absolutely can. There's too much spaghettified coding to allow it now, but if they were to clean the situation up, they could absolutely allow for quick transits and making the game more open world to the extent that Stallcraft is.
map or the factory map, the customs, reserve, on and on. But they were going to combine it all into one map. And as you can tell by Harley's reaction to something that is completely unrelated, but I'll go ahead and co-opt it to build up my point.
Yes, thank you for
It's
that
ridiculous.
timely laugh, Harley. Yes.
Why do I run like I'm in a dream?
Is your neck
Are you
broken? What is
taking
that?
damage?
Good grief.
No,
Very dark
but
in
I'm
here.
running really fucking
Get out of here.
slow.
You are running very slow. It's very funny.
I can explain a bit more of it. Let me F7 real quick so I'm not interrupting Harley. All right, so I'm at the bus stop
F7
here
being
on the
my deaf
Shoreline
and key in
map, and I'm
Discord.
coming up to the Azure Coast Sanatorium and Resort,
My favorite
And
place
this
in the
is-
entire game.
where I can wind up with
I-
a lot of problems.
Oh my gosh,
because
I
of
love
the
this
number
place
of
so much.
players that might be over here.
Most of my time in early Tarkov was
I saw a
spent
prompt on the
here,
bottom left.
trying to avoid
There can
having
be
to go and quest
quote
on
unquote
customs.
players. They're not actually players, but they are player simulators because
There they are. PMCs.
this game has simulated PMCs put into it to make it seem similar to the PvP version of the game.
And so you could do quests that require you to kill PMCs.
Who are you? Because there's various quests that you... have to do. Okay, no, this is not a player. That's a scav. Various quests that you have to do to kill PMCs. Or players, if you will. And so by putting simulated PMCs in the game, it makes it where you can actually complete those quests. GPX cell phone, those are trash, but I'll grab it just in case I don't find anything better. There's no injectors in here.
14 minutes remaining.
Bandage I don't need. Recharger I don't need.
13 minutes.
Pile of meds. Gotta have that. Nothing on top of here. And then inside the PC. So the map's always the same, as you can imagine. Nothing here is procedurally generated. This was a handcrafted map.
Very,
And
very
there's
well crafted.
designated
oh my gosh,
loot
I love this
spawns
map.
where you'll have something that will always spawn in a certain area or a certain room.
And to think the resort wasn't there when this map first
Like, for
debuted.
example, this room
It was
is
gated off.
always here,
You couldn't go
and there
past
could
the
be,
bus
like, a
stop
medical
because
bag
that
or a
fence
duffel
was
bag that'll
shut.
spawn there sometimes that you can look through, and it'll have various loot items in it. This is a quest room where you have to come in here and discover egads! There's water bottles in here! And so, yeah, you come in here and complete a water bottle looking for quest. Let's see here.
I just realized we're both wearing brown shirts.
But
Like mine's
you know,
darker
yeah.
brown, but yeah, that shirt right there is.
Yep, there's a medical bag right here that spawns. So let me take a,
I believe it's
a
in the washing
snaz
machine
inside
right
of
now.
here and get some medicine bottles and some piles of meds maybe. Nope. Okay. Any in here perchance? Cat. No, I don't need a cat. See, how much do I weigh? I don't know how to read this stupid thing. Alright. Let's see. Any bags in here I can look at? No.
You know, I recently got
Nasty
weighed
ass
on one of those for a
bandage sitting
DOT
there.
exam. One of those scales with the slidey weights on it.
Yeah, discarded water bottles and some such
154
here, nothing on the
pounds,
shelves,
which
nobody
means I've gained 30
outside.
pounds in the last 2 years. I can't believe it.
Here, and I'm gonna take a dump. I can't actually walk in here. Wow, the sink prevents you from walking into that room. That is goofiness. Right. Nothing in here. This door's not openable. What's in here? Xeno spray, keck tape, and nothing that direction. Okay. And then if I go in an upwardsly direction, there's a PC. This can have graphics cards to put in my Bitcoin farm. Oh yes, there's actually 2 different missions on 2 different maps for finding water of the aqua variety. Okay, well they clearly don't want me going in there. Yeah, I guess the devs just really like water, which, I mean, can you blame them? Alright. That sounds quite active, so I'm gonna take a peek over here. See if I can get involved with that. Now, I do have hollow point rounds, so if I come across a PMC, there's a high chance they'll kill me because PMCs almost always wear armor. Very rarely will they not have armor on.
So they're in the
I did
theater
not get
area.
blasted.
They're in theater in admin.
So this hollow point will not penetrate armor. I have to be very careful. If I see a PMC, I need to shoot them in an area that is not armored. And you cannot have, for example, leg armor. There's no leg armor in this game. Not yet. Zip across. Please don't kill me. Okay. Who is that? That's a scav. Otherwise, he would have just killed me. What you see, buddy? Oh, he's going for something. Watch him, watch him, watch him. He's going to sniff him out.
Uh-huh. The old bloodhound. He's going to try and find the PMC. If there's any alive, they'll track to them once they've heard that the shooting has stopped.
Nope,
That
he didn't
is
say
a
anything. That's what he
passive voice
said.
line.
Okay. Alright, there's a dead guy right there. Let's see, does he get blasted?
This area could be bad to fight in because PMCs like to just camp in corners inside this building. Occasionally they'll spin around and you can hear their
Who was
feet
that?
moving. If that was a PMC, I feel like they would have shot me because I would have been in their vision cone.
There's somebody up here.
That door doesn't spawn open, I don't believe. I think the back one spawns open. Which means
Hold
I
on.
believe they might be behind me
There's a
inside
very
this
high
theater.
chance I might die here. Nope, that's a friendly.
Oh,
Look at him.
okay.
Look at him. He's just a cute little guy. Look at him.
How much longer do we have?
He's so happy. If I do this, I
6
wave
minutes
at him.
until I can reset my account.
Could talk to him. Currently running away from an 11-foot tall purple humanoid. Send help. I'll send old Cheeky Breeky here.
Are they
after him
cute?
for you. Okay, so I just beckoned for him to follow me, so he will now be following me around. And he'll also periodically say some shit. Oh, sledgehammer, don't need that. Although it would be nice to be able to bonk people with a sledgehammer, you can't. You cannot do any kind of bonking, sadly. Looking through these PCs for more graphics cards.
What's
Nope.
up, Star Helix? Yes, yes, you got me, and then you've got me as well.
Excuse me, Cheeky.
The only way you could tell us apart is because the current version has the darker shirt on. Old rerun me has the light brown shirt on. I'm waiting right now to reset my account because they didn't wipe PvE,
Ouch,
which
by
is
the way.
moderately upsetting. But yeah, I've got 4 minutes because Cloudflare has a waiting room set up for everybody that's trying to get into Escape from Tarkov
Don't see
reset.
any bad
on our
guys.
webpage. So yeah, just waiting to get in. Got the game downloaded. Just have to reset my account so that I can do the current story stuff. Yeah, I was confused for a second.
Here's somebody walking.
Where's the? Hang on. So yeah, you
Okay, that's a friendly. Excuse me, Cheeky.
I'll tell you what's even more
Guys.
confusing. This. Get that lined up right there. Perfection. Excellent. Let me put myself down here so I'm not covering up chat. I did not wipe PvE. Now, in order to engage with current content, you do have to manually reset your account so that you can, like, do the story quest and extract from terminal. PvP got wiped 100%, but yeah, for some reason we have to do that manually in PvE. So I've got 2 minutes left before I can get into the website to reset my account.
Here's somebody walking.
Yeah, that was confusing to me though to see past and current
that's a
chat.
friendly.
That's a scav with a pillbox backpack. I would have gotten
He came
on
down here
sooner.
for some reason.
Would have gotten on like whenever it debuted this morning, but it's a
Curious.
good thing I didn't because the servers were on fire.
I would love
That
to
was
know where
one
all the
thing
shooting
that I saw
was.
on
came
X
over here to like
all morning was that people were
get
complaining
mixed
about
up
the
in it.
servers. Could you stop interrupting me, please? Anyways, the
and
servers
I don't
were
see where people were shooting.
the servers were on fire. And also I had to go help my grandmother because she
Oh,
had
I know where it is. It's the theater. They must have been shooting at the theater because that would have been in that direction.
firewood that had to be stacked.
What's the sledgehammer's purpose then? So you have a player housing system, right?
Of course, you would make
It's
me
the
wait on
hideout.
the mother. Stop. I mean, I had to. I had to. I mean, I'm not going. Like. They bumped my time up from 2 minutes to 36 minutes. Thanks, Cloudflare. I guess we'll be sitting here watching a light brown shirt rain for the next half hour.
And in the hideout.
What you looking at, fool? What's going on?
Who'd you see, buddy?
Oh, he's mad that there's a guy at the end of the hallway that's mad at some PMCs. Uh-huh.
He's mad at hell at somebody. Oh, they're dude by the ambulance. He is mad at somebody over here. I don't think there's a way to access that area from over here unless I go way the heck over here.
That's
But you use the sledgehammer to
like,
knock down an old wall.
You can't melee the windows and then dive
behind
headlong out
which
of
is
them.
a
You have
secret
to
room.
actually go all the way around. There he is. Get his ass. Can't confirm that that's a PMC at this range, and I do not want to shoot a scav. That's why I did not just kill that guy. Could confirm at that point, though. Because of the angle that he was shooting at was definitely at a scav.
Pretty sure this was a bad guy that I just sniped. Please tell me that was a bad guy and not one of my friends. That was a bad guy.
I hate bad guys!
I just saved my friend's life.
Ugh.
That was a PMC, and that is loot. Give me everything.
fact
I
loot.
just
That
blasted him from across
Armor's
the
in
map.
really good. Would you?
Oh my goodness, that was good.
That armor's in really good condition. 193 HP out of 203. Yep, that was a really good kill. Why are you keeping the diary? You don't need those.
Full
I guess it's
ammo.
because I'm a scav. Because I could sell it off. But
All right.
there's plenty of other things that can go
That
instead
was a
of
big
that.
one.
Yeah, you
Now I
can quit.
come over here and check and see if this other guy's okay.
You can quit like repeating
He's
that.
over
Everybody
that.
knows. It's a big one. It's fine.
Ow.
Thank you for using the melee and not shooting the window.
Hello?
Hello? Anybody there?
Are we living over here? I'm stuck. I heard running. Where are you at?
Maybe check left? What are you fucking doing?
That's
Okay.
a friendly. Okay, that's a friendly.
I didn't see the guy
I'm
in the
huge.
bush. To be fair, you getting into arguments with your recording is
While
peak
I'm here, I
cunt.
want to check the medical bags on this floor to see if I can find any of the... Oh, no, 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 no. Vitamins and then
piles of meds. Nope, don't need cheese. Don't need med tools. Don't need solo rust.
Some of that. Oh, action, yeah. Okay. It's the low vitamins is what I was talking about.
No. That's a duffel bag. This is going to have what I want.
Yes, that is a duffel bag I could read.
Absolutely, it will. That's fleece. I have to turn that into ragman. Oop, there's another duffel. That
You
I
wouldn't
can't
believe the
access right
metamorphosis
here 'cause of the
process. It's
radiator?
quite terrifying.
I have to stand on top of everything, fully exposing myself through the window to my right.
I wouldn't say
Matches,
it's worth it.
that's good. Matches,
Honestly,
that's good.
'cause you
Duct
could
tape, that's
absolutely
good,
get
but good
blasted.
for somebody else, not for me.
All that risk for
Is there a
what?
PC under this desk? There's not a PC under this desk, despite the fact there's a keyboard and a monitor right there.
Yeah, it's
Curious.
prop placement.
Doctor's bag again. Please
Yeah.
give me what I need. Soap. Aniline painkiller. No. Generator running above me here.
Yeah, indoors, which is
There's not
horrifying.
going to be anything in here, I don't believe. There never is. Like, I come in here so often and there's never anything.
It's because it's a quest room, I believe.
Was that a place option? Not for a scav. That had to be a close the door option. Medical bag in here.
What
No.
vape flavor
All right,
juice
so I go
you
up the second
got?
floor then. And nope. Unfortunate.
I've got Twist brand, white number 1.
I don't know how much.
So
time I have,
whatever
and I also
white
don't know what my
tastes like,
extracts are, so I probably need to,
specifically the first
hurry this
one,
along.
that's what I've got. But I've also got it mixed in. It's about 80-20 with juice head pineapple, pineapple grapefruit, but 80% Twist, white number 1, and then 20% grapefruit pineapple. Estimated wait time 5
Ow.
minutes. Okay, wow, that went down very fast. Very good. Okay. All right, from 36 to 5 minutes, I'll take it.
Okay. There's really just no loot.
Yeah, this is unfortunate. But
Unless
it's
you
because
have
I'm on a scav, and so
the
I don't have the
keys.
keys to get into the good rooms. That's the problem.
Because look, all these doors are locked.
Yep. I was
No,
just
I have the
saying
keys
that.
for all these doors.
No, you don't
on
on
my
PMC.
PMC.
Okay, yeah, you fucking idiot.
But the difference with the scav is
Why
can't
did you
take
even
items
have
from
to
your-
say it?
From your main inventory.
Oh, because I was teaching a new
bring
guy. I
them
was
here.
teaching Puncher how to play. Yeah, that's what it was. Forget about that. How the game works.
Yeah, so I think I'll just go ahead and extract.
With 22 minutes left, you've got time to go to
East Wing
Power
Gym entrance.
Station.
Okay. I think that's in the other building. I don't remember.
Why are you leaving with this much time
Pretty
left
sure
on the
it is.
clock? And
Yeah, it is.
all of that extra inventory space?
Okay.
The things you could put, you don't even have anything good anyways. You're effectively just doing this for scav rep.
Scooch around here and get swapped over to my PMC because being at Shoreline without the keys is just annoying.
I saw you streaming, so they bumped you down again. I got featured on Escape from Tarkov's website last night. I only know that because I looked at my stream's cloud, like
What are
my
you?
traffic.
SKS man.
And there were
Okay.
several viewers that came from Escape from Tarkov.
Anything of value at all? Probably not.
Which is
581,
wild.
I'll take that.
I've never been featured on their website before. I appreciated that. I wasn't even doing
I'll just
anything.
take these items
All
to
I
be
was
able to
doing was just
sell,
showing
'cause I need
reruns
a
of the
little bit
game
more sellables. Do that.
from 2021.
And that.
And then, obviously, God, I played all the way around the world. Played Subnautica, played
Aquamari.
Escape from Tarkov. Stallcraft for about
valuable
6
weed.
minutes. Icarus with Zendi. I was this close.
Alright, phone call, as always. I'll be back.
I was just about to get mad. I thought my phone was ringing. Played all the way around the world. Nearly played Project Zomboid. Alright. Let's see. Let's get to the next match here. Okay, I'm playing on my PMC almost 5 minutes later.
Or you could
What
add
did
stuff
you do?
to it.
Oh,
like,
man.
Depending on the rate.
Oh. What does this mean? What do you mean maintenance?
What do you mean maintenance? What do you mean maintenance? Brother. Are you pooping in my undies? What is happening here? Battle state. Where's battle state at? Maintenance work on the server. Airwing Marine says, no, you work on the... So that's funny. I like that. Okay, where's BSG? Uh-huh. Yes. My following list. I don't remember if I follow porn on this account. Hang on. Where's the search function on PC? Oh, explore. I'm stupid. Battle state. Games. Uh Okay, they haven't said anything about it. What about the Escape from Tarkov account? Uh-huh. 4 hours ago, they said that we thank players for their interest in the release of Escape from Tarkov 1.0, and they're aware that due to high traffic, some players may experience problems connecting to servers and authorizing in the game and launcher. Our technical team is actively working to stabilize the game servers and authorization services. We apologize for any inconvenience this caused. That was 3 hours ago. 4 hours ago. All right. Yeah, this screen doesn't help. A bunch of new posts on Reddit are getting the maintenance page too. If I hit refresh, does it set me back into... Nope. If I hit refresh, does it... Nope. All it does when I refresh is it flashes the word maintenance. All right, let's take a snaz at Reddit. I'm absolutely not pulling up Reddit on this monitor. No, sir. Do this little number right here, and then a little bit of this right here, and then one of these. Good job, BSG. You forgot to wipe fleet again. Well, it's because you're on PvE. There's some people who haven't wiped themselves. Ah. Ah. Okay. Good Lord, therapist. I did not want to see 3D therapist. Okay. New posts. I forgot to sort by new. Is anyone getting into the BSG website, or are we just guaranteed this bullshit after the queue time? Yeah, I see 2 posts for sure that have the maintenance tag. All right. So should I just play old Tarkov pre-wipe, or should we keep doing the rerun thing? Let me see here. I can at least take a look and see if terminal's unlocked yet. Or terminal might not be available. Gateway timeout. Okay. Check for updates. Didn't have an update. Hey, okay. We'll just see if terminal's out. If it's playable, or if that's something that's linked only to like the story, so you can't access it unless you have your account hypified. Don't shush me. Why can't I get my mouse off the screen? I want to move my webcam up and out of this weird spot. Can't do that. Curious. I just have to hit Windows. Do it that way. There we go. Might wind up playing Project Zomboid anyways. Pardon me as I pick my nose the sanitary way. Here we go. All right, what is this? What is this? I don't want to see cataract vision of woods. Come on. There! Now you're thinking with your big head. There we go. Okay. Escape from Tarkov. Next. Terminal not available. And it's got a boss on it. 1 to 5 players can be in terminal at one time. Enter blasting. Okay. All right. Let's see. If you look at the EFT status page, everything has been down for well over 4 hours now. It's the same as every big update. Yeah. Yep. That is definitely what it's looking like. All right. Get this out of here. Get that out of here. I could reload my boobin magazines. Hit it with a PS. Get the shotgun mag out of there. Load it with a PS action. Don't really have anything of value to worry about. I just want to get into a match. So, could go to marked room on customs. Here. Oh, they changed the insurance screen just a skosh. Not bad. All right. Let's play PvE. Surely I can play PvE because it's supposed to be an offline mode that doesn't involve other people so I can get into a map. What kind of telescope is that? That is a Maxitov Cassegrain telescope. I don't remember the brand name. I know it was like my parents gave it to me for my 17th birthday. I believe it's Orion Skyview Pro. Yeah. So that is a fabulous telescope. It's one of the it is the best I've ever had. I've had several different refractor telescopes. Refractor telescopes, the issue with the refractor is it always shows an upside down image. Well, almost always. Most of them will show an upside down image that has gone through a lot of chromatic aberration, as in with the way those like concave, convex lenses all in a line work. They make the light do all kinds of crazy shenanigans that gives you an incorrect color image, where you might be looking at Jupiter, but Jupiter is green for some reason. Well, that's because you've got a whole bunch of lights, or a whole bunch of lenses bending the light. But with a reflector telescope, you're using a couple of lenses, but mostly mirrors, and so it eliminates some of that chromatic aberration. So you can kind of see a bit of a truer image of what you're trying to look at that usually isn't flipped. The problem is, unless you're using a Schmidt-Cassegrain telescope, you're going to wind up seeing what I call a spider, which is like an X, usually an X shape over whatever it is you're looking at, and sometimes a big dot in the middle. Because in order to support the baffle of the telescope, there has to be a little brace put in. And you could see that brace in whatever you're looking at. But a Schmidt-Cassegrain telescope uses a special lens that's pretty thick, pretty heavy, as the brace. Oop, sniper. Oh, he is not happy about that. Got him. That's not him. Where you at, buddy? Lighting is beautiful at this time of night. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Ooh, didn't kill him. There we go. Alright, moving right along. How am I doing on the drum? 60? But the issue with the Schmidt-Cassegrain telescope is those are usually a lot more expensive. Like, that one back there was probably maybe, like, between 1 and 2,000. They removed all the other scroll options! Bang and clear, like, flash, all that extra shit has been removed. That's crazy. What'd you have, dummy? Now they just have open and close. Or open and breach, rather. Even though a lot of times you can't breach the door. Alright. That's breach. Breach. Okay. Alright. Did they make it any easier to get into the back of this ambulance? Well, I got in easily. So there's that. Let's see. Come over here to the dorms, go to the mark room, see if Rashala's home. Days birds! Let me move my webcam so it's not blocking chat. Here we go. Paying $2,000 for a telescope when I could pay a few hundred for a Samsung phone that can AI generate the planets. That's a real Sigma move right there, boy. Yep, it was cool. Back whenever it was, I don't know. Back whenever I was more... I don't know. I missed that time in my life. We got director's key for Big Red. Uh-huh. 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 Bah. Completely empty. What about... I do have a shell. Okay. I have 1 buckshot. Excuse the fuck out of what now? Oh, I see you over there. Ooh, there's another guy over here. Hang on. Use that to good effect. Alright, so you're to the right. Yeah, there you are. What you doing over here, bruzzin'? Uh-huh. Where is that tank? What, did they remove it? Oh my gosh, that tank isn't there. I was waiting for a explosion, but they removed the explodey tank. Or it just doesn't spawn sometimes. Okay. Good. All right. Take a snaz at what's in here. All right. Gold chain, AKS, VSS, another VSS. This right here is very valuable. Always like to have those. Of course, there's no reason for me to grab it right now. A black key card? Are you shitting me? Okay. No reason for me to have any of it, but I'll grab it for posterity's sake. Oh, that's the V. That's the... nah, I don't want the AK. We have that... Yeah. Alright. And then unload the mag. And then grab this. What is that? What round is that? That is like 9x39 or some crap. 5 rounds. Okay. And that's a Mark 17. Okay. That's got 7 rounds in it. Alright. Requisite Shala. I came looking for him. Well, he wasn't here to greet me. Thought we were better than that. Alright, there's one more place he can be. Speaking of... Okay! That's some folks. Alright, that should have upset them quite severely. Killed one, okay. I want to go see if I can kill them with this, What is this? I was wondering when I was going to see fellas. Let's see. Killed 2. They're laying all on top of each other in Jive. Is somebody fleeing here, maybe? No. Around the other side. Oh. Gotta pay attention, bud. You never know who might be lurking around here. What'd you have? Your name is Phony. Hey, I didn't say it. No. Throw the VSS down. Give me that shotgun. I could do some shotgun memory. You had a decent tag. Big M4. Golly. What kind of ammo do you have? 855. Not great. Okay. Give me some grenades. I just used my grenade. There you go. Thank you, buddy. Take a look at what ammo he had. He had 855. Alright, one more place that old Shala can be. Which, yeah, I can reload this now. There we go. Lay down? Lay down. Okay. I was too close to it. Okay. Of course, I could also come over here and come face to face with the goons, which would be, unscorchionate. Not exactly going to be able to deal with them with a shotgun. Who else we got in here? Oh, there's a guy over there. There's a lot of people in there. Somebody got gutted by that grenade. Curious as to why he didn't run. Alright, who are you? Were you anybody important? This guy's pretty kitted for a scav. I mean, the Taz is obviously a joke, and the Tac Kek is obviously a joke, but he's got things on him I wouldn't expect him to have. And you are? Shala's here. Because that was a guard. I haven't heard him yell yet. so where is he? I don't think he usually goes, like, to the second floor. If he's still alive, he's hiding, and he's not going to move until I find him. Which means he has a very high chance of bamboozifying me. Because that fucker will just sit in a corner and never move. Until you... Well, that was obviously a guard. And now I'm missing an arm. Oh, still have more ammo in it than I do the other one. Oh, yeah. 40k. Thanks, bud. What kind of ammo do you have? You had tracers. If I'm going to be fighting a protracted fight in this building, I'm going to need the AK. Okay. Hopefully I have enough time before... I don't have a surgery kit. Fuck! Alright, Rashala, I know you're here. We can do this the easy way or the hilarious way. He's gonna come upstairs. Who's that? That was a very confident power slide, bud. You scared the absolute dickens out of me. He had a 1911. Don't mind if I do. Some squish. Let's see, are we still in maintenance? Nope! Nope! Estimated wait time 19 minutes. I'm fat. Okay. Back in business. Alright, so where is Rashala then? Just walk back to the boopin'. I mean, he isn't, like, down in the basement. I don't think he would be. If a guard is sitting here, you would think he'd be tethered to Rashala's location. I thought I heard people walking over here. Apparently not. Okay. Alright, I guess he's not over here. And I don't know where he died or where he would have died. Whatever. I'll come back. I'm a patient man. That's a lie. I see you hiding back there. What you think you doing? Ugh. This was him! No shot. No. There's no way. I've never seen him wear a backpack. I have never seen Shala wear a backpack. That wasn't him. No, he just looted wherever the guy died, he looted him. Alright, well, we can definitely confirm he died. And if he would have had anything good on him, besides just the TT pistol, then that guy would have grabbed it. Unfortunate. Weird log. Quite rhythmic. All right. That was humorous. How much longer before I can reset my account? 4 minutes. In theory. Just in case I actually can reset the account right now, I'm going to close the game to prevent any like negative interaction there between it resetting me and the game being open still. Assuming it doesn't come up with a maintenance window. Because I would be very pissed off if it came up and said, well, you must close the game in order to reset your account. So I closed the game, and then the website's like, oh, well, no, you gotta sit live for 45 more minutes. Let's take a snaz here. 3 minutes remaining. Go ahead and close the launcher. I didn't. Hang on 1 second here. Opened up in a weird spot. Gonk.
Osu Bonk.
Move.
Still alive?
Yes. Would you let me to not be?
Cool. No, it's cool.
Okay.
I figured you'd want to jump up to the live channel.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yep. Yes, perfect. All according to my sinister plan. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So wait, have you played yet? Have you gone to play?
Still waiting. Estimated
Still
wait time is 2 minutes. Was just looking at the logs channel. Had somebody that joined this Discord way back whenever we first. Shit changed to maintenance again. Okay.
10 minutes.
Yep. Way back whenever I first started playing Warcraft, had first assembled the guild, and they haven't been here since then. They just left, so that's a big W.
Okay.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get this thing reset, but it doesn't want to reset.
You mean your account on Tarkov?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Start doing 1.0. Probably won't be able to until I don't know, like midnight whenever everybody's done.
Unfortunate.
Everybody's done trying. Failed to initialize Okay. Cannot launch more than one game at a time. Okay. Well, bad gateway. Come on. Stop giving error message. Okay. Close the launcher completely. About to play Project Zomboid.
Yeah.
Keep
Okay.
fucking fuck with me, Tarkov.
Zomboid. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Hmm. Can go bonk Azurub, I guess. Ah, dude. Joltog is one of the pals of all time.
Can't be that good. No space for this item. Okay, we'll delete it then. You silly. You silly? Okay. Oh, serve kits got reduced to 9 uses, down from 12.
Serve 12s? Really?
Serve 12s got reduced to 9 uses, and they cannot go in gamma containers anymore.
Oh my god. The meta is changing.
Vaselines get reduced to 3 uses, down from 5. Okay. Yes. Ow!
Eh?
Scratching. You know how I scratch sometimes.
Yeah, you with your itchiness.
Yes. One more run of customs just to see if I can bonk the big man, which is not a thing to say in public.
Mm. What are you thugs shooting at? Fuddlers? Well, go ahead. You can keep doing that. I really don't care.
My honey is foaming a lot for some reason.
Your what is whatting? Your honey is foaming?
somebody has a bottle of honey, and it's foaming because yeah, it's foaming.
Carbonated honey.
Yes, which turns into mead.
Mead or mead?
Mead. Mead.
Me when fishing.
uh, all right, here we go. Don't tell me I'm not facing the wrong way. Okay.
Jailroy.
Mm.
You darn kids when you're joking.
Ooh. Oh, that sniper's mad at me. Okay. Yeah. Well, I suppose you're gonna have that.
Oh, that's kind of huge. Oh.
11 minutes. We'll see. Sort Tarkov by new again. $12 minutes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I like the way 10 minutes were just stapled on.
Isn't that just jobs? Realistically, it's good. You know, it's gonna be
A
like that
boss
sometimes.
sweeper. King of the floof. Awesome. That is a title for sure.
Imagine the sleeping animation is just him completely engulfing you.
I mean, it already takes up like the entire bed, despite existing. Meow, meow. A boss Mazzarina? Oh my gosh.
Okay, I need an armor vest with a promptness. That's not the box that those things go in. Might as well.
Oops.
Might as well. Yep, I'll just completely blind myself. It's fine.
How's you do? Grade A beef? That's the title for the boss Mazzarina.
Also, I guess one thing I've never done before, I've never tried to call in a red flare on customs before. So we'll do that. I don't need a grizzly. Does this have side plates? It does. Good enough on everything else. See what happens whenever you call in a...
Dingus to your schwingus.
No, see what happens whenever you call in the red flare on on customs. How that ends up looking. Ah!
Yeah.
According to Steam, Tarkov has 13 players right now, and its all-time peak was 13.
Awesome.
That's so big. Here. Male slot vision. And I am critically overweight. Yeah, right?
Oh my god.
Imagine hunting in Tarkov being more satisfying than hunting in the Hunt Call of the Wild. That was the douchebag that killed me in the previous match. There he comes. I think I have a mule, don't I? I do not. I have a Dolbos too, but I do not have a mule. Dude was trying to come steal my box. Dude was also trying to come steal my box. Let X, thank you.
Oh, already?
Oh, yes.
Or no?
Whiskey,
I
thank you.
guess you can't really change your loot drops. So. But this is on your old character, huh?
Yeah, this is on the unwiped character that's not connected to the main. Like, everything.
I wonder why it's taking so long.
See, I've never had any whiskey before. Well,
Why?
in this game. Alright. Knock back a bottle of Pevco light beer as well, because who's going to stop me? Alright, and now I've got tunnel vision. Yep, the sides of my screen have turned gray. See if any of the lads are over here. I seriously doubt they are, otherwise they would have already been screaming at me. Okay. Oh, forgot to check. The Broken LCD. I'll let X can spawn there instead. Been kind of hooked on phonics lately. No, I've recently discovered Falling in Reverse about the same way I did Sleep Token and hell, Imagine Dragons and all them, just because it came up in my recommended feed.
You know, I'm just discovering Falling Reverse. Love them. I think
Um,
I had a couple of their songs playing yesterday at work. I do like them a lot.
And no keys. Hup, that's PMCs. That's a now dead PMC.
Mitch. I got a bird pal with Ace Swimmer.
Okay. As if it's
Literally
ever going
never
to hit
gonna
the
use it.
water.
Right.
Let's see. You are a scav with a pretty bitchin' AK. Oh, don't tell me that this guy was one of the guards. Do not even.
Just even.
He has FMJ, but he has pretty decent attachments. No. This was a normal scav.
Canoodle McDoodle.
Did I just hear a door open? No, I did not. Okay. Alright, what'd you have, idiot? He just shut the door back behind him. He's like, yep, sorry for bothering you. Let's see, that's 8 M882. That is either FMJ or it's the other kind. The PS looks like FMJ though, because it's that shiny tip. This guy bled to death. I watched him drop. That's a 2.
A wild catress.
How wild we talk?
Freak!
Okay. Let's see, does it just have a random chance of spawning? Yes, it does, okay. Last charge of this key. Let's see. Intelligence. Gingy. Okay. Violet card. Doc bag. Smoke grenade.
You got a violet keycard?
Yes. Okay. Nothing in either Doc's case. These sandbags took their sweet time loading in. Need to reload this box.
Oh, okay. A vampire Crozero.
I don't remember if you can get out this way. I think you can. Yes. Hey, come over here and see if the fellas are on this side. I don't appear to be regenerating stamina naturally. Crud. Okay, I was hoping to use this. I didn't even bother checking. Unfortunate. Oh. Haven't checked to see if the guy's on top of the light tower, and he is. There we go. That ricochet was crazy. That thing shot up into the atmosphere there. Did you want my fish to side with the stratosphere?
Okay, man. Oh my god, there's thugs and devouts fighting over here. That's awesome.
They on some straight thuggery.
Straight up.
Mm.
No cap.
Huh?
There's also a boss Tarantulas here. Do I kill it? Do I try to kill it? Probably not. Only level 24, so
What level is the Tarantras?
30. And it's rampaging.
Ah.
Yeah. I basically need to be like level 40 to fight that thing.
Okay. Should be good now. That's Rashala. Everybody except him, because he just went and hid. So I'm now missing both my arms, which means the recoil on this is going to be dreadful. But I'll be facing him at point-blank range. Where did you hide? Where did you hide? I'm never gonna find him now. Oop. I heard that. He's upstairs. Yep, and he's bleeding.
Shabby. Ugh.
Unless he's not upstairs? Oh, there he is. Okay. Ow. Oh, he's dead right there. Okay. He had absolutely nothing on him. Grand. He did have armor-piercing rounds, though. That guy had War Mage, it looks like. Yeah. This guy either had US or well, no, he had BT. Okay, that's pretty good, like mid-game ammo. Ah, hit him with the match 45 here. This man's already missing a gun. Alright. Curious as to why I haven't seen any PMCs yet. Oh, this guy had 995. Okay. Thanks, Shala. You big galoot. That's the gold casing with the black tip. Get my stamina back. Okay. Pretty good. Now I'm going to go try and kill him. Now that I've finally got Rashala after the whole bunch of looking. Of course, Tagilla might be more humorous. Yeah, Tagilla would be. Yeah, because that's smaller map. It'd be quicker to go get him.
Yeah, I'm getting some really cool shit.
First guy, then 5 seconds later, the next guy. 7 seconds later, Rashala. Final guy. 3 seconds later. So I got everybody in between 1706 and 1721. Not too shabby. Close the game, bring up the launcher again, try and open the page from the launcher, see if that works. Obviously won't, but...
Major Ninja in here?
Yes. Fuck Project Zomboid.
Oh, okay.
It has to do something. In the interim, I'll also go use the bathroom.
Ooh, I forgot that was level 3 transport. That's huge. So crazy. Colorful.
The Russian robot idol has to be the funniest thing that's happened recently in the AI space, the AI robot arms race. It
Russian
looks
robot idol.
so fucking stupid.
Hmm.
For one thing.
Well, that's one of my favorite qualities about myself.
Okay. Ragdoll, sure. Solo. Apocalypse. I wish there was a random spawn that you could take. So that you don't know if you spawned in Muldraw or Echo Creek or Riverside or Rosewood or West Point. It just kind of spawns you in. I've never spawned in West Point, though. So,
I think
screw
there's
it.
a mod for that you're talking about.
Yeah.
Probably a mod for it.
Why are my points so wildly wrong here? What did I grab that I didn't need to grab that I wound up with 26? Minus 26. There we are. Okay. Estimated wait time's 4 minutes. We'll see about that. From what I understand, this is how I died. I suppose we'll see. West Point. All right, we're good. Calculator, as if I needed that. Pride and Prejudice, as if I needed that. Okay. Your bird's cheeping outside. Requisite pin, that's pretty big. Lighter. Green pin. Hairspray. I'm not going to be able to use that because I'm not an engineer. It's annoying that you can't, like, learn that as not an engineer.
What's that?
Making bombs out of hairspray bottles.
Oh.
Only the engineer can do that. At least as far as I know, unless they changed it, which they may have.
That's silly.
Oh, that's a firefighter. And that's a fire truck. Where's my outlines? That has a hole in it, but it's better than nothing. Okay, I do need to get the outlines turned back on. Bolt cutters. Okay. I don't think I could put those. I cannot put those on my belt. Ah, come on now.
Donkus.
Does this guy have a Christmas hat on? Nope, we just had a ball cap or something. Okay, are your pants better than my pants? No. I don't need to walk away from this area just because there's two cars over here that I might suddenly get stupidly lucky on. It has happened. 3. Realistically, just 2. Vehicle key, fire department key. Alright. Your pants any better? Man, everybody's got holes in their pants. Oh, but they don't. Fantastic. Alright. So I can unlock this. Matchbook. West Point map, which is convenient considering I'm there. Get. Okay. Yeah, this car isn't moving. Where am I in West Point? Why was... Oh, it was over there because I looked at something else. It's a perfect car, if only I had the key. It's got a little bit of gas in it. Alcohol wipes, government letter.
Government wipes.
Nothing in the trunk.
He was on fire. What are you doing?
Very overweight.
Something like that.
Empty gardening spray can is big. But not right now. I can't believe none of that firefighter action had any kind of... Is that a key? Equip secondary. This thing has a hand axe in it. It is almost ruined, but that's better than nothing. Alright. That has a mop. Okay. Alright, what is this building? Is that a school? Or is that an apartment complex? Huh. I don't know if I want to go in there with only a little hand axe, a hatchet. Naturally. Alright, well, I know where no one else will be. It's anywhere that isn't that house. Okay. More vehicles over here, as well as some buses. Doesn't look like anybody else is tracking me except this one guy over here. Neither of you had anything I need. Grand. What about you? Did you have a car key? There's a lot of cars in this lot. You had a residence key. You had a residence key as well. Yeah, I didn't want a house key. Everybody's got house keys. Mm-hmm. Can't read the note. I guess I ought to look in here and see if it's actually able to be driven. No gas in the tank. The engine is not looking too good, but if I had gas, I could drive this. Screwdriver and a tarp. % gas remaining. Let's see. Wait time is 11 minutes. I'll be the judge of that.
Hmm.
Oh, is that a key? No, that's a spoon. Okay.
That's enough. Destructive Catrus. Goody.
Man, this guy, did a little bit of shopping. Oh my goodness, there's so much food in here. No gas. Mm-hmm. Engine's shot. Gas is completely empty. Okay. See a very pristine green car over here at this house's lot. Rosewood. Oh, this guy has a party hat on. Come on, go down. There we go. Alright, that was a lot of shenanigans. This guy had a hatchet in his back, which is excellent, because I broke mine trying to deal with all that. And now I have a whole bunch of muscle strain I have to worry about. Key to a residence. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and you're still here, eh? Come on, bud. Wow, I have so much room in this backpack. Okay. This should solve my overweight problem. Quite nicely. It sure did. I need to get inside so I can sit down because my character is struggling right now. And there's enough bodies in this area to give the Queasy debuff. How many more people are going to come outside? That's a key. That is a vehicle key.
Alright, I have the key to that green all-terrain vehicle. Eat all of the ham. Okay. Looks like I need to quit eating before I become overweight. These two guys are not still standing here. Or they are, they're just further away. A compass?
On the nowhere.
Why do you need a compass in a game where the top of the screen is always north?
Maybe it's like Minecraft where it points back to your spawn or something.
Uh,
But even still, don't you have a map?
yeah. Man, this has a lot of good shit in it. There we go. Alright, one thing I do need to do is come out here and make a mark. Right there. That tire symbol is this delightful car that I found. He's just going to end up breaking that window anyway. There's no reason for me to waste the energy. There we go. Where are you?
you go. Okay, sheet metal snips, bellows. Mechanics 1 and Mechanics 2. Wow. Straw hat. Not quite my size. And a generator. Empty gas can. Whew. I just need a tube. Another key to a residence. Oh, this garage has no window for me to break in.
Are basements a thing yet?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Alright, so I have to hope that these people have a closet. In which I can find a tube. Okay, there's definitely a Zambalamba Red Pajamba somewhere in this house. Okay, should go ahead and refill my water bottle. Small carton of wine. Okay. Mussels fresh cooked. Of course I'll eat those. Requisite ham. I'm already 80 kilograms. I don't need to be eating much more. Metal baseball bat. Might be better than my hatchet. What's up, Check? How you doing, bud? Waiting on the Tarkov servers to quit being in maintenance so I could reset my account so I could start playing the game. Which I haven't looked in a while. I'm still down for maintenance. Yeah, this is all I'm getting. It's one of them situations. You gonna have that on the big jobs. Alright, well, I'm obviously not going to find a tube in people's bedrooms. Well, not going to find a tube that I can siphon gas in people's bedrooms. That doesn't have a basement under it. Really irritated neither of those garages has a window. And given that this looks like a trashed party house, I don't think this is going to have anything I need. Oh, no, it's the next door that's a trash party house. Empty bucket.
It's huge. Oh my god, that's huge.
Oh, shit! How did you get in here? Never heard the footsteps. Just heard the growling. Thought that might have been upstairs.
Sure wasn't a dog?
No, dogs are not in the game. Here, let me help you. Come on in. Another one. There we go. No. I'm gonna go shut that window back, though. So I have a notification in the event that they come around and try and get silly with it. Okay. CD, your smile, your kiss. Yeah, I'm good. Stock certificate. Huh! Of absolutely zero value in the afterlife. Make timer, add timer to bomb. Maybe you can do the thing where you make bombs without being an engineer. That could be rather much huge. Those bombs come in quite handy whenever you're trying to, like, go through a security door or something.
How am I floating?
Okay. Leaving all those books behind, because if I die, I'm just going to change to a different save. I'm not going to, like, respawn back in. Because this guy's dead. Disposable lighter. I think I'll smoke this here cigar. As agitated as my character is, it'd be for the best. Trophy? Unfortunately. Definitely want that fanny pack. Yeah. Wear on front. Because that's what true Chads do. I don't need that key ring, because that key's for this house, since it spawned here. Chew the requisite chewing gum, because who's going to stop me? Nothing in here. Alright, I know this place has a basement, but I'm pretty sure it's only accessible from the outside. What is that? Okay. Hacksaw. Good grab, but not under these conditions. Yeah, it's accessible from the back door.
Me when Wisp, me-
Yes. A wood-fired stove in this basement. Oh my goodness.
wood-fired stove? Where's it gonna work now?
I have no idea.
Howdy.
Howdy.
What's going on?
A shooting range. Looking ass thing. Make fishing net. So how do I get rid of sandbag?
The Great Sand Hag.
How was the 1.0 launch?
Does that tell you anything?
Sounds like I gotta go back and watch the VOD. All right.
How do I get... Can I jump over sandbags? Yes, I can. Okay. Whoo, mama, that's a lot of ammo. All right.
A flak. Oh my god.
All right, that garage has a window on it. Did get in and play the wrong game. It's been updated to 1.0, but you can't access any of 1.0 because in order to access it, you have to reset your account manually instead of them just wiping everybody, as I strongly believe they should have.
Yeah, that seems like a no-brainer to me.
Seems like it. But I guess they figured there might be some people who wouldn't want their accounts wiped.
But PvE or PvP? What are we talking here?
PvP got wiped.
Oh, okay. It's the PvE that didn't get wiped.
Yeah. And PvP,
you know what?
to my understanding, is playing the game.
I'm torn. I could see how someone who's put like 500 hours onto a PvE game might not want to lose that progress.
Yeah. It
But I
makes
also,
sense,
like-
but it's annoying.
Yeah, I agree. And that's the other side of it, right? Is like, when we play enough video games that we've seen enough wipes that it's like it's part of the ecosystem for a lot of games now.
Rubber hose. I am in business.
If they put that much time in a beta game, gotta say that their choices weren't great.
Could have been an alpha game.
Could have been Star Citizen.
Yeah. Horrifying. What do you think y'all's game's gonna get a 1.0?
My newest prediction is like 2030.
Generous.
I remember back in the day when I thought it was going to be 2020. And we're now 2026.
Did I miss a month?
Practically 2026. Only got a little bit of time left. More party hat people, but I don't know where the party happened. I was beginning to wonder if you were oblivious. There you go. I'm so tired, my damage is almost non-existent. Let's see. I don't think this had any gas, and I don't think the black fan did either. Nope. Nope.
Use a silver key to get a crossbow schematic.
What do you tell a free range cow to convince it to go to sleep? It's past your bedtime.
Of course. PAX Day. This isn't PAX Day. I saw the map and I thought it was PAX Day.
It's just as beautiful.
That's probably why I got confused. Is this Soul Frame?
Yeah.
Cool. Wait, so was this game in universe with Warframe?
Hang on, I gotta turn something down.
That's the grandest question of them all at this point.
Or is alone?
Okay, what did you say, Harley? Sorry.
I asked if this game is in universe with Warframe.
So I don't know enough about the lore to answer that. It's clearly from the same studio, because it definitely borrows from like Duviri art, inspiration kind of thing. But there's not much after that. The fighting's 10 times better than Duviri.
The Deviri seemed kind of gimmicky.
It felt like they were trying to create a Souls-like kind of a combat system, but without it being that.
Oh, like if this fighting was in Duviri, I would have probably spent a lot more time on those maps.
The Sirocco definitely felt like it was borrowed from Bloodborne. Tarkov update looks crazy. Yeah, dude, this is modern 1.0 Tarkov, man.
Yeah, man.
No, it's this screen right here. This is the What? Oh my gosh. Hang on. I might actually be resetting my account finally.
Hmm.
Oh, come on. Please send me the email. Code is sent to the main email. Wait a minute. What if it's in the other email?
Wait, are you in? Holy shit.
I'm actually being given the screen to reset the account.
Oh my god.
I just have to actually get the code.
Dingus is hungry.
Hmm.
Which one of you is struggling? Oh, you're fine, Kruger. One of my pals was being silly.
Why am I not getting the code? Code is sent to main email. Okay. I'm looking. I'm waiting. It didn't like get sent to the spam folder. Nope. What about trash by some grievous mischance? Nope. I can't enter the code because they haven't sent me the code.
It's frustrating.
Please send me the code.
Univolt! Rain's favorite.
Okay. I've refreshed my email about 70 or 80 times. I'm just going to keep it open on the two-factor authorization confirmation page so that eventually, whenever they decide to quit being stupid and send me the damn code, I will be able to get in theory.
I'll be smooch.
That would be smooge. I'll refresh it periodically. At this point, I'm about tempted to buy the game on Steam
Oh, man.
and just start over fresh on a new account.
Yeah, but the
Do
install
you
time.
have don't you have the level 3 expansion?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm glad that a busy place like West Point doesn't have a whole like Louisville level of zombies here. Are they not sending the two-factor authenticate? They should be. They should be.
Yeah, but their servers, like even their website servers, probably slammed. It's probably just coming, but it's just in a queue that hasn't reached you yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it.
That's allowed.
All right, I am very tired. So I'm going to put all this crap back here. As well as my big hiking backpack. Come into this house and sleep through the night. Alright. I guess I sleep in the scary bed. Why am I coughing? I'm fine. I don't have any kind of illness.
Oh, that's what's happening. I didn't have you as live on YouTube, and I'm like, everything you're talking about isn't even coming up in a delay.
So, Rain, how come you still play and stream with delay on?
Because I tested it. Turns out I do not have a delay turned on. I looked in my settings. There is no delay. It's just how bad the internet is.
Yeah, there's multiple factors that are going to lend to that, right? Like, I think Mixer had some of the best netcoding for no delay. Twitch got a lot better, but there's still like an inherent small delay. And then yeah, you add your internet or you add your settings that are trying to make sure that your game doesn't stutter on your stream, and it could just compound it. I thought you purposely put a 1 minute one on PvP games though.
I did at one point, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, that was back during AEOG, and I guess I just don't have that anymore.
Yeah. This is still not WSAD, right? It's still like turn and move.
What are you talking about?
Come on, boy.
Driving cars.
I'm forgetting this one boy is WSAD.
Okay. I am moving. I have a vehicle. I'm going to park it right here. Transfer everything that I can out of this van into mine. Jar of fresh broccoli. Requisite cooler. 30 days into cooler, Hogan. Tire pump.
Cooler Hogan.
Okay, that's it. That's all I can take. Alright, probably the safest place for me to be is going to be wherever the hell that is. So, I need to go down Young Street until I hit 7th Street right here and then follow that around to Dixie Highway. So, follow the street all the way till it ends. Bust a right, then a left, then the next major right. Okay. Real quick, see if they sent me the code.
What's the definition of insanity? Her bill? That's blue.
Wow, this game is stuttery as hell right now. The driving is so stuttery. It's a work in progress, I guess. You don't have that. Alright. And then I follow this all the way down until I get to the big dirt path on the right. Or I could cut all of this driving time by just going through the grass right here. I'm a genius. Gosh, I'm so tired of being smart.
What's your secret, man? Do it.
I used to read before I realized it was for nerds.
Don't let overhear that.
What do we got here? This looks like a big campsite. Come along, you big silly. Yeah, it's starting to get foggy. Great. Kurt Mahichohihui.
My government.
Yes. I wonder if this place is actually going to be good to live in. It seems like it will be. There's so much wood. The main problem that I have is the driveway being dirt, because as time passes, this driveway is going to be full of trees. Already comes pre-stocked with a water cooler. Okay. Yep. Get out of this situation. Real quick! No, don't damage that. I do not need them to bust down that door. I don't think there's anything I can do about it right now. They're probably just going to break it. There we go. All right. Much better. All right. Well, that could have been disastrous.
That's God. that is a pangolin.
Is it rather much sizable?
It's rather rotund.
Yeah.
It's not the pangolin, it's the whole pen cannon.
Nah. The pin throat, they call him.
Yes.
That pipe wrench is fat. Unlike me, chat. As the case I would say. It's a sizable refrigerator, sir.
Fucking shit, I heard it.
Stroking it.
time.
Can smell it.
It's cranking his shit.
Okay, both of those need to be put in the refrigerator. Everything that's out here needs to be put in the refrigerator. Is this whole
Sassafrader.
bunch of food just waiting out here to spoil? place was a buffet of fried food. All right. Actually managed to save all of it, though, which is massive. Excellent. All right. I need a lot of curtains to cover all of these windows. That is a boo-koodle of curtains that I'm going to need. But I definitely think this will be an adequate place to live. Considering the proximity to the residential district. This should be huge. Okay. So in the olden days, you put a corpse in your back pocket whenever you were carrying somebody. Now you actually have to drag them.
Wow.
My realism! Alright, I'll go ahead and back the vehicle up over here to unload all the frozen foods. Uh... Okay. Alright.
Wings of the firmament? Okay.
Hmm. That is a lot of food that I have saved. I'm, oh my goodness, you just don't understand. I'm fat. Place. Right there. Place all there. And there. And there. And now I can place this bag right there. Hmm. Good. And connect that to the building. And it is not lost on me that this place doesn't have a bed. It's got these benches. That's it. Not gonna be able to sleep on a bench. Well, not happily, anyways. Hmm. All right. That was a woof. I've never heard that sound effect before. That's concerning. Yeah. Do I not have an option to light it? Huh. All right, gotta use the bathroom.
Life story.
Das Ratuzagoozled.
Bless you.
It's been
Thank
messing
you.
my pants.
Yeah.
Bless you too, then.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
There's a whole thing on the launcher. The website is down, which is probably what's causing the problems.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Be aware.
Okay.
I wanted to be cheeky and beat you in, and I'm back.
Yeah. Right.
But it's not my fault. It's their fault. So it's not my system.
Pretty sure it's your fault.
No, I mean the whole thing is my fault technically.
One of these days, man. One of these days we'll get in.
Pretty hopeful.
If we don't, I'm going to sue.
Who's Sue?
I want to know what your lawyer's retainer is for the amount of people you see.
Sue, it's the sister of Shirley.
Like the temple.
Like the you jest. Alright. Definitely going to stop over here and see if any of these cars have gas in them. Of course, I've also got to hit Pizza World for the requisite food. Got to hit this guy for his cowboy hat. Okay. Eat the pizza slice that's been sitting out on this table for God knows how long real quick. Cannot reach that one. I see a frying pan and a rubber duck, which is kind of big. Definitely gotta have the rubber duck.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Well,
Rotten sushi. Okay, don't want that.
Ugh. Please just freeze. Come on.
Dried basil.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be here for 5 minutes.
Maggots. Don't need those.
What'd you call me?
Maggot.
Oh. Come on, freeze. Huge. Catch. Oh, yes.
That whetstone's big, so is that wrench. Of course, there's a plunger there, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing any plunging anytime soon. That guy had a bit of bugged audio. It sounded like he was outside, even though he was not outside.
What if there's just two guys?
You know, I thought about that, but I reconsidered when I realized that was ridiculous. Hairspray can. At some point, I hope that I can make the bombs. Same
Well, you need a
here,
punch for
jumped
that.
on my chair. What happened? What is all that crap? I don't want to. Nah, I'm good. Don't engage with any of that. Not interested in what's in that bag. We'll go ahead and toss everything that's back here into here, because that's 8 pizza slices, which is fat. Fresh ham. Good. This would be beneficial to go ahead and see if this has any gas in it, because I don't have any gas in the generator. It's got 2%. That's enough to be sporting. I could swear I just heard a wolf. You returned loudly. Oh, I absolutely did. My arrival was foretold. Yeah. This car is unlocked. I'm fat. I'm telling you what. That is the key to this vehicle. But I have a sneakalicious suspicious. 3D glasses? What am I going to do with those?
It turns the game 3D.
Porno magazine, obviously. Oh, there's one called Christians Together right next to the porn. Okay. That's that Christian porno mag.
Yes.
Fresh egg carton. I wonder if they added it to the game where if you fall over while you've got eggs in your inventory, if you become splattered with egg.
That's something we're gonna add.
I mean, given all of the extra stuff that they've been adding, that is fabulous. Like the fact that whenever you sit down or lay down, you actually do the animation now as opposed to previously.
Yeah. Standing.
Yep.
You
Used to
can
be
sit
that
on the stairs, right?
you slept
Sit on the
standing up,
floor.
you sat down standing up. The only way that you could actually sit down was to sit on the ground. But yeah, now you straight up sit down and lay down on furniture.
That's cool.
How much inventory space do I have back here? A heap and helping. Okay, I'm good for a while. Another empty gas can. Good. go. Glad that was unlocked. Map of Rosewood. Okay. Oh, I unlocked the trunk and then forgot to look back there. Nothing but a plastic bag that contains a plastic bag.
Naturally. It's efficient.
Yes, yes, isn't it though? 0 gas in the tank. 3 Zambalamba red pajamas over here.
Is there any tank in the Frank?
I haven't looked. Okay, I did not know that all of these were dead. I thought it was just one, and that that one was downed. Otherwise, I would have played that a lot differently. That has a map in it. March Ridge. Where did that guy go? I just saw him. Okay. Okay, nothing of value. Excuse me, sir. With your pink shoes. He had a scratch ticket on him. All right, Trent Styles, let's scratch that ticket. What did we get? It's a loser. Okay.
Earth me to call him.
No, don't fill the gas can with water. Are you stupid? Empty. Ooh, upstairs area. 5 empty beer bottles. To say nothing of the 28 snap ones. Alright, give me something good. The Cure. Oh, the Cure. Oh, I've got the way to cure all of the crap that happens to plants now.
Wow, really? What'd you get? What'd you find?
I found the book that gives you the cures.
Huge. That needs spoiled milk, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. My memory serves me.
And since they added cows, that's actually refreshable. Magazine called Boink. Okay, of course I'm going to grab the Boink. Add motion sensors to bombs. That's good. Bubblegum flavored soda. I'll try anything once. which was what I told my sister whenever she asked me if I wanted to go skydiving in December.
Very bold.
So, yep, I will be skydiving in December.
Oh hell yeah, dude! That's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a great time.
She's done it once, and I videoed her coming down. And that was the extent of my involvement with that. Okay, I am massively overweight.
Not just like me, chat.
Both of those are empty. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. All right. So my food and drink situation should be good for the next several years. But, as always, whenever I do one of these playthroughs, I do try and grab all of the money that I come across, and that's something that I haven't done yet. Whether it's just loose dollar bills, or the stacks of cash that you can find at places like banks.
Well, why do you collect it?
Because it's humorous.
Oh.
You know, apocalypse, money's irrelevant. So you can just grab it. Is there something decent in the trash can that I just saw? I have no idea. It looks like one of those is basil. Basil? Yes. Oh, no, it's chives. A fresh melted popsicle. Okay. I'll grab that lump of liquid and go put it in my, put it in my freezer. Yes. So, yeah, pretty much cleaned out this whole area. There's nothing left except to check this mailbox, which has the Louisville music flyer. Okay. I already checked the back of this. All it's got is toilet paper. We'll go ahead and drive this back to the casa because of the pizza that's sitting in the back, and also I want to get the popsicle frozen. I need to check the condition of my tires because of me driving through all that crap. I might have to refill them. Oh. There we go. I suppose one thing I can do is come over here. Cancel this. Refresh this page. Why do I have it? Huh? Those do not look like Roblox characters. At all. Open this launcher and go ahead and look at that. See that message that says the website's down. See, now that I've closed that website and can't get it back open, now I'll get the code emailed to me. We are experiencing heavy load on the game servers and authentication errors in the launcher and the game may occur. We are actively working to resolve them. Okay. Why does it not bring up my previous order whenever I go into Pizza Hut? Whom do I sue? Whatever. So this is what comes up. Whenever I try and log in. Redonkuloid. Okay, back to Zomboid. There's some jostling. I still hear jostling. Concerning. The noises are very upsetting. Keep all of the matches and the cigarette lighters and the firecrackers and the ammo in one box, as well as the cans of hairspray.
What's your boombox?
Yes. Place the rubber duck on the desk. And smoke this cigarette before my character has a heart attack. Why am I still over? Oh. It's because of the can of gas and the Hubba Rose. Oh, I'm in no condition to leave. Yeah, I'm gonna wind up staying here tonight. Okay. I didn't realize all this stuff was here still. It says here someone built Minecraft in Minecraft.
Like in the game?
I am putting it in the memes. No. Just put it in general. They added so many other sodas. There only used to be orange soda.
Item bloat. Well,
Yeah, but
and
it's not.
again, like,
It's not
Zomboid, that's
harmful
funny.
though. Is the thing about that? Okay, put this frying pan in the cabinet out here with the cookables. And then the painkillers. I need to come up with a medic bag so that I can have all the medicines in a decent spot. This is going to tire me out. Oh. I'm so glad they added voices to this.
What did your character make a silly?
My character just sounds like his vertebrae separating whenever he goes to pick up a body.
Oh, good.
Alright, did anything not freeze? Looks like for the most part, everything is freezing. Yep, the pizza slices are freezing. The popsicle, of course, is freezing, which is huge.
That's gonna just be a frozen puddle.
Uh.
A
Have not
plate
hit
of
it.
pop.
overweight yet. Yeah, it's just going to be a puddle of flavorfulness. The most unsatisfying thing you've ever eaten.
Would you eat like a pancake or like fold it in half like a taco maybe?
If it's foldable, because it might just go gloop and then that's it.
You can like roll it up. Oh, and then it would be like a popsicle again. You can put a stick to the middle. Oh my god,
Yeah.
genius.
Tonight on How It's Made.
Yeah. They make popsicles out of popsicles. For sure.
Oh no. I The water's cut off.
Uh-oh. That's not an idea.
That's not good. Because that means the power is also not long for this world, and it's only day 2. No, day 3. It's day 3. And it is tremendously foggy.
You're a bit bonked there, sir.
Oh, this is going to be problematic.
Oh, I gotta go fight Brick with this dump truck.
Yep. Old brick.
Good old Brick.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some taquitos, get those microwaving. taquitos
Mm.
and spicy ranch.
Meow. 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 Silly. Ooh.
I'll be back in a few.
Ready?
Snows.
Requisite tree do mud.
Two towers. So you have to find the terror.
May your food taste good. How do you pronounce that? Dobru Chut? Hang on. I want to say how you pronounce that. Thank you. It did taste absolutely fabulous. I love that. I love taquitos. Let's see. What is the pronunciation of these words? Dobru Koot. Huh.
Dobrou chuť.
Aha!
Dobrou chuť. Dobrou chuť.
Dobru Hoot. Learned a new phrase today. That's big.
I was learning.
Definitely won't be dropping that in the future or anything. It's the most sarcastic I've been in the last 10 minutes. Oh, it is going to be so hard to fight in this. Okay. Well, I don't know where that audio played to know where the... I'm coughing. I need to quit coughing. Excuse me. Because there's a business over here. but it's got a big fence around it. Okay. Good. Leather shirt has 2 holes in it. I will grab your wallet. Okay. Money will go in there. I see a doghouse, which in 7 Days to Die would mean terrible things, but...
Oh,
this,
no,
guy
I
has a,
think one does.
this guy has a hard hat on, so I have to knock him down. There we go. He has work boots on, but they have a hole in them. He has a green marker, a blue pin, a dirty hard hat, which is the same protection that mine has. And that's a bunch of... That is a whole fuckload of zombies. I have the... Moodle. That was the bank heist house. Which is humorous, because that's where you can get a lot of the dollar bills and the dollar stacks, but...
All that for a clip.
Okay. What do we got in here? Photograph of someone posing with a big truck and photograph of someone sleeping. Okay. Creepy.
Yeah, trucks? Oh my god.
Mm.
Freaky as hell.
Okay, this guy had a shiv, a screwdriver. How's my screwdriver's durability? Because I do own a screwdriver right now. Luxury item. Nothing here is of any value. Hey! There you go.